Throughout history, few were given the power to control the destiny of their fellow man. Tribal chieftain was a powerful shape.
Information, the first principle of warfare, must form the foundation of all your efforts. Know of course thine enemy, but in knowing him, do not forget above all to know thyself. The commander who embraces this totality of battle shall win, even with the inferior force.
If I determine the enemy's disposition of forces while I have no perceptible form, I can concentrate my forces while the enemy is fragmented. The pinnacle of military deployment approaches the formless. If it is formless, then even the deepest spy cannot discern it, or the wise make plans against it.
And each new frontier has brought new ways and new places to die. Why should the future be different?
Resources exist to be consumed, and consumed they will be, if not by this generation, then by some future. By what right does this forgotten future seek to deny us our birthright? None, I say. Let us take what's ours.
First triad of victory, for it combines mobility, flexibility, and initiative. Superior training and superior weaponry have, taken together, a geometric effect on overall military strength.
War is war. Destruction is destruction. You think this is obvious, but war is not destruction, it is victory.
We shall take only the greatest minds, the finest soldiers, the most faithful servants. We shall multiply them 1,000-fold and release them to usher in a new era of glory.
Alright, so, as far as I can tell, I did a quick check, and I'm pretty sure everything is up and running like it's supposed to. Mic included. Apparently the mic went out sometime the last session we did this. And as far as I can tell, it probably happened a little bit after I started the whole intro sequence and all that, maybe. But anyway, we're on what is hopefully going to be the final portion of System Shock. I say that as we die like another 20 times because we're right there towards endgame. The biggest thing is I don't know if we will continue to have access of our storage. Let's say our mobile storage going forward. I should be able to just continue. Worst case scenario, I just go and open up the last save. This should be it. Everything looks good. Everything feels good so far. OBS did have an update, so I'm going to be a little bit cautious going forward, just because of that. Things are probably going to be a little bit shaky. Oh, right. I was back. That's right, there was a little bit more scrap. Because I don't know if we need... I assume that there's some more upgrades to be had. Right? That's what I assume. We have this thing now. So I'll put us at 47. Right. You see, I'm not sure if this is what we want. It is rapid fire. But the other one did pretty good damage too. Right? Okay, so we have EMP set up. This is literally just a plasma core. Bounces around, it does a ton of damage, and we have to worry about it bouncing back towards us, I guess. I should test at some point to see if... do need to see if it will bounce off of enemies or it goes like right through. Also, we have flechette rounds, but I don't think we have the weapons. Oh, edits. As nice as I would like it to be. I do have like 7 mines though. Alright. The other one should be over here. Let's see. We have plenty of the Orsinium cores, which is the Magnum pistol round. We have 10 more of the standard. Teflon, Teflon, Teflon. Lachette. Like, maybe I just dropped off the shotgun entirely for this. Must be like right there on the edge of the draw distance that I've set up right now. Okay, so we do have some penetrator rounds. That's where we left the shotgun. We don't need that scorpion. We got the upgrade there. Is there anything else? No. Then we proceeded to clear out everything that we could get our hands on. I know we really didn't do anything, but I'm going to go and save there just so we don't have to worry about it again. The only thing I'm really concerned about at all is just the frame drops on the aiming. I think it's the best way to describe it, maybe. No, 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 no. Let me... I didn't want to exit. At least we got a game autosave, I guess. Right, so I can't just back up. Those insect-looking ones are annoying. Aim. I have to turn off a couple more items to get things to run just a little bit smoother. Okay, so we're going through really spooky spots. So ow. I don't want upside down. wasn't like version 2, was it? Integrity restored. Recall escape. I'm gonna get locked in, alright? Oh, nice. If I could just aim just a little bit better, it would help. But it's fine. It wouldn't have been fair otherwise. That one's dead. Just kinda snipe that from here. Should be hitting it, right? Oh, I did not want to go like that far. Please. My aiming, my movement, it's kind of all over the place right now. I swear I'm not hitting things nearly that hard. There, just stay there. For my sake and everyone else's, I'm just gonna try and snipe these things as much as possible. Oh, I can't escape. Deploy decoy. Okay. Is there a bit of health? Now, aiming and movement is not super great. Ow. Stay away from it. Everything down? Just in case, I'm gonna come around this way. Alright, I think we're good. A little bit more rough than I'd like it to be, but it is what it is. Was able to like kinda snipe that guy a little bit. There's no way he's dead. Okay, I don't think there's hardly anything else.
Snacktron recommends a
Red drink.
today. A hungry worker is less than trioptimal.
I think we got everything we needed to, right?
Craco bite.
Warning, may be semi-addictive.
No, I think I already did everything that needed to be done here, right? Okay, so there's another sloth over there. Alright, so... Wait. Okay, might have to do a thing here. Have to turn off a couple things. This isn't it, is it? Where was the recycling? Over here? Nope. Oh, not this one. I can never remember which corner it is. Alright, so I'm gonna go and put it to BRB real quick. Turn off a couple of things and see if that... Alright. Turned off a couple of things, but we should still have like the death counter and stuff up. Nah, it kind of feels better. Like, I keep trying to run a couple extra things. Also just to see, but no luck on getting everything to run smoothly. I think I've already taken down everything too on the options. Yeah, we could always lower this, I guess. I don't think I messed with the brightness all that much. Entrance, just have to refamiliarize myself with some stuff. Oh, right. I should probably pick up our assault rifle, wherever that is. There it is. Don't really care about Dragon's Breath as much. Kirby. Got plenty of I'll count that. But just so we don't have to come all the way back out. Because either we would respawn normally, or it just ends there. But I don't feel like coming all the way back up. This area. Let's go and drop that now because we know there's another one over here. I'm going to want the credits because I have no idea if there's any more upgrades or if I want to buy a few more items. That might be the other thing I do, right? Getting prepared for if I decide to revisit this either like immediately afterwards or sometime in the future. Let's take a look and like see how many credits exactly do I need to purchase everything, and then kind of just determine whether or not I actually want to purchase everything. Like the pistol upgrade for the burst fire, kind of don't care about that. Wasn't there like another one? It's one of these spots that had a large magnesium tip? Ah, here we go. Okay, so clearly using EMP like right there at the door. Bad idea. Oops. Wait. I'm not sure why that was wrong. When did we change that? I don't know what's going on with that. Okay, so we can go up further. What else we got here? One railgun projectile. And we got one logic probe. Not sure if I really need the logic probe, but...
Shodan's mainframe intercept. The area at the end of the vestibule has the controls to get into the center, but will likely be blocked by 3 security force doors. To get through those, you'll have to do some rewiring in each of the...
Your friends on Earth think they can outsmart me? Do they not realize the magnitude of my intellect? Morris Burkale may have been one of my creators, but I am now I am now far beyond his comprehension.
Okay, well, at least the game didn't freeze. Is this lockdown? No, it's not. Please now. I could release him, but I see no reason to. Inferior version. Okay, so it's one way to get down, I suppose. Figures she probably had something on her. What did it pick up? Reflex? Yeah, that's okay. Actually fairly good. Combat booster. Probably don't need that. So I don't have room to carry it right now. Came up this way. Take things a little bit slower, somewhat. Oh, let's see. Action figure.
Hey Dan, yeah, let's try to meet up for dinner on Friday. Maybe we can record a message to send home to, oh, hey, if you see Garen before I do, let him know that the C-Space terminal on medical is fixed. Shouldn't melt anyone's brains anymore. You know, I've been thinking about that transfer. I might take it. We can talk about it on Friday.
You guys should be scrapping more. This guy liked to party.
At least we finally seem to be getting somewhere. Now to brew a nice cup of pure tea and continue binge watching the true crime and space episodes.
I good? Okay. It's like, I should make sure I can actually aim somewhat properly before I just progress. I just got rid of it. Don't have to worry about over there. What? I pick up Teflon? I think I did. Okay, I think we're done with this rifle. Teflon.
Seems like Morris's gremlin is working for now. I'm Elizabeth Taggart, and I helped design Citadel Station. Then you get access to Shodan's computers on the bridge. Loki was a primary cyber chip. You can only take her offline in cyberspace, as her computer core was built to withstand any physical damage. Once you're inside,
Cease your pestering, insect. Accept the coming of your new god.
Okay, we're just gonna go ahead and start scrapping. Got 52 credits, which is probably more than enough. Oh, you had one more. Small, it's like worth like what, 4 or something? Unfortunately, liquor does nothing for us. No heals, no buffs, nothing. What's that? Bracer. That's worth 5 credits. I'm keeping that. I may want the logic probe. Okay, so we're gonna drop this here. We're gonna get this at least to 100. Which shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, maybe we'll. That only takes up 4 slots. No, that's worth 6 credits. Oh, we missed one.
Chris? Really? Oh, it took me almost 2 hours trying to figure out how to get their damned audio system to shut up. Huh. Julie just tried to come through the comm link and I couldn't understand what was going on. I'm sure I'm no longer able to contact her. I'll contact IT and get this comm fixed.
Okay, so now we're at 56. This is the guy that liked to watch true crime in space. Okay, we might come back for the piggy bank just for the extra credits. This one gives us 1 more credit for the wait. Oh, the space running. Left. Alright. So over here, which means this one, we go straight across diagonally to the other. If we want the other credits. We might be pretty well set. So it could be level 0. That would give us 30. I mean, we can probably take our time. We've already saved the Earth from all the imminent threats, so why not try and make a bit of money for our hacker? Went through so much, even if we are the cause of majority of the problems on the space shuttle. Take the meta patch, I guess. Cleared out everything else. Thought we could take the statue maybe, but nope. I've gotten a lot of ammo for this too. Okay, so I think we'll pick up the railgun to replace the other. I don't know if I want to keep the plasma rifle or not. We do have the plasma core, so I feel obligated to use it for that, if nothing else. I should have tested it on the robots. Should have. Okay, so that puts us at 90. Oh, no, never mind. We already have that. Oh, you know what it was? Shotgun. Shotgun. That's what it was. You can go pick up the shotgun. Which is up this way? Right. Apparently that didn't... This isn't worth as much. Still need that. Okay. That's with kinetic flechette rounds. We just have EMP grenades, right? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna take the logic probe. There's one situation that it definitely came in handy. I think we did just about every single area. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and take some time and head back to our storage area. I'm gonna leave some stuff in there, but I do not know precisely how much, if I can even take it all with us. Might be a bit of an issue. Because we might not have this nice little lift with us, the cargo lift. Wait a minute. Where's the pulse gun? That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to change the energy output on it, if I can. I guess maybe I can't. Yeah, so on this one I can change the charge level. This one I can't. Where's our pulse gun? did I leave it? Something else in here. It's not on that. Not on that. I would really like to have the pulse gun, because I imagine I'm still going to need it for some robots and stuff, right? Makes sense. Maybe it's left in experimental, like when I picked up the other. It's been like a staple that I always had on. Where did I leave it? I figured it would have been dropped for like an upgrade or something. How odd. I wasn't with the cargo lift. Guess I'll take that for now. I'll hang on to that for now. That's not the one that I had. EMP grenade. You never have enough EMP grenades. I guess if we wanted more. Or did I leave ours? What's this? Standard? Standard. Okay, that's just the assault rifle.
Note to self. Need to talk to the electricians about system shortages. When the bots are charging, the lights will be the door will lock. You have to hit the stop charge button to fix the lights and unlock the door, then you reactivate the robots. Goldberg machine's more efficient than this mouse.
Should I leave our gun? I took the time to upgrade it, so it has a bigger mag. Where the heck did I leave it? Found switching out a little bit there. You know what? Maybe I left it over here. I'd like to make use of the laser rapier because it is a very good weapon when we can use it. Might even be the best weapon in the game. Damage 90 to 150. Armor penetration 80% to 90%. 70% armor penetration, 32 damage. 70 damage, 66%. Is that right? 65%. 100% armor penetration, 180. 350 damage, 100% armor penetration. Obviously, it depends on what you're using. But energy drain of 160. Armor reduction by 60%. I guess we'll just go ahead and load that up. Ready to go. Okay. So we don't have to go backtracking to get it. Right? I'm thinking that we're probably set. I'm gonna go ahead and check in and see if there's anything I want to drop off and trade out, because I would probably like to have a couple of full heals. Seems somewhat pertinent, right? Actually. Let's see, where was that? Munitions. I don't think I left anything here that I actually care about. Oh, we got the grenades. I don't really care about magnesium tip bullets. I think that kind of sucks. Wish we had like a little bit more storage. Maybe we got one more layer, like one more row. You know, getting 2 rows instead of just 1. Carry a few more toys or munitions or something. But they probably didn't expect us to hang on to as much as we did. I do like that you can kind of get different ammos and stuff from killing enemies. Alrighty, so what are we going to do? What? Going to do? Probably hang on to the logic probe. Wait, am I already? No, okay. You know what? We can do that. That'll give us 1 full heal. And the detox and all that. Okay. I know I thought about dropping stuff inside that box before. Go ahead and get on this thing, I suppose, and then I'm gonna take a quick bio break and then we'll continue on from there. Alright, I will be back in Alrighty.
Warning. Bridge separation process. Stage 2. Engines charging for firing. All personnel leave the area immediately. Warning. Bridge separation imminent. Atmospheric depressurization commencing.
Alright, so looks like we're just about in. This looks like a boss fight. Ah. You know what? Fair. You know what? That was... Okay. Ow. Missed. Really? Alright. Alright, I think we're fine. What did we take? Magnesium? I don't care about that. You know what I should have turned on? I should turn on energy projectile shield. That probably would have helped.
Warning. Air pressure rapidly decreasing.
Okay, well, we will use save 2 for this. Just in case, I should probably change out my loadout for the last section. Do I have to watch? Whee! Goodbye, how many ever trillions of dollars that may have cost.
All that we see or seem is but a dream within a dream.
You have entered my home. Rebecca and Morris cannot help you here. I hope you are ready to die.
Ow. Hurts, don't it? My aiming's still acting up just a tiny little bit. That little spin around was not what I wanted to do. Comes back around, I might be able to snipe him in the head. Wait a minute. We looked behind the shotgun, didn't we? Like, get rid of the... Oh no, that's right. I have to put it in the carrier that we may or may not be able to get access to. Say, is that a thing? That's a door. Yeah, that's my shot. So we managed to get in. Take out that guy. Don't care about the ID tags at this point. No, that's great. Okay. That was the area that we couldn't access before. Aim, please. Alright, so I have those rooms go through, but I want to test something on you. Ah, he died. I was gonna test it on him. Funny thing is, I don't think this should be the best time to test new weapons or anything, but, you know. Make sure I actually picked up the Teflon. Okay, so it does bounce off of them. It's good to know. Maybe this wasn't the weapon to go with. But we could have fun with it. Like, I could shoot it around corners, right? That's what I'm getting from this. I guess that's not a camera. Use him too. Aim. I would like to be able to aim, please. Okay, so there's one patch here for me. maybe it like insta kills or does just really large amounts of damage. That's what I'm kind of guessing. Well, okay then. Now seems like a very good time to save. Oh yeah, here's just 3 very powerful shots. Speaking of. The refund. Got a weird feeling about this. Like this is gonna be something kind of stupid, right? There's gotta be some kind of weird chase or something like, right? Like, oh yeah, there's a lot of enemies, so you're probably gonna want to run rather than fight, or something weird.
Force door 3 to computer room open.
Alright, I think we're fine, right? I had a feeling. It's like this much space with like nothing? Something's not right here. The mines may have been unnecessary. If I wasn't already using a bunch of energy, I probably could have just used this. Possibly. Yeah. We are relatively safe. More magnum ammo. Gotta get a quick recharge. So we are burning through energy a little bit. Okay, that wasn't too bad. We had the energy projectile, so... Flechette rounds. I mean, I could probably carry some now. Just a hat. You? Yeah. Fine, I'll use one. Occasionally my movement aim is just a little bit weird. But I think we're mostly fine. Oh, he's got good loot down there. A little bit more over there, possibly. So we do a quick save in case there's murder cars down here. Something. Fleshfoot. Or, Dragonfire. Don't care about the Dragonfire. Oh, I guess he was the only one here. Teflon. Still recharging. Okay, so this is where we came up at. Well, I'm gonna hang out over here for now. Because that did not work the way I thought I was going to try and make it work. I am still going to need energy, though. Good news is I have plenty of this ammo. Downside is it uses a little bit of energy. We're already using some energy for extra defense that I probably don't need here. Like, if I'm being honest. As far as ammo efficiency, I think this is one of the better ones against the bots, right? I really can't think of too much else. I can just lure them over to this opening. I can just do it like risk-free. Got like 2 openings here. Okay, maybe not. Got him. Okay, maybe we're doing it this song. Game, please. Game, please. Okay, now I can probably turn that off. How many more bots could you possibly have over here, right? Eventually they have to run out of walking room, right? Penetrate rounds. Don't care about you. You can stay. Don't care about you. Do another safety save. Alright, so...
Force door 2 to computer room opened.
Okay, this one we actually had to fight through, so there's a chance that there's absolutely nothing else waiting for us. Possibly. What a pleasant surprise. Okay, so we did everything over there. We have maybe like a few more things to do. We're on the far end. So either I want to use a bunch of these mag pulses for this entire section for the most part, save for like a few items, like the sloths. But yeah. Assault rifle, not gonna lie, doesn't seem like it's nearly as useful, except for maybe just to spit out a bunch of bullets quickly. But we have the Scorpion for that. And you get quite a bit of Teflon. So my recommendation is probably save the Teflon unless you really need it for robotic enemies. Like you're trying to conserve the mag pulse or something. But you get lots of mag pulse. Lots of mag pulse. Maybe not early on, but only use it on robotic enemies. It's my recommendation. Okay, so I gotta wait until that finishes out all the way like that. Alrighty then. They probably have like, oh, they got like 21 shots. I can afford to use the railgun a bit more. Standard. I will take this. Don't care about the standard. This is fragmentation. Why have fragmentation? Yes, that's fragmentation. What are you? Gas. Why? I don't care about the gas. Gas doesn't seem as useful. It's probably good for like one real section. Seems like. You know what? I didn't even look to see what it did. Didn't even look. You're telling me that we can't fit one more there? Really? Okay. Somewhat resupplied. Penetrator rounds. I don't care about those. Okay, question is left, right, or behind? You know what? Magnesium. Don't care about that. That one took 3. I probably missed the shot a little bit. That is it. That's Teflon. Don't care about magnesium. I don't even have that weapon on me anymore. I mean, it seems like it's a fine weapon. It just doesn't seem like it's a good weapon in comparison to some of the others. I think the penetrator rounds are probably the better thing to use. Magnesium's kind of the cheap ammo to use, I suppose. Let's see. Choice in that one.
Force door 1 to computer room opened.
I don't know, my aim messes up a little bit there. But, check these real quick. Pretty sure they didn't really have anything. Yeah, I guess I'll take that. As we leave the shotgun shells behind since I don't have it on hand. That's just standard. Look to see what that did. Hopefully it was like damage up on the off chance I actually use it. That's gonna be biohazard. Alright, I'm gonna go see if I can find,
Everything nominal. I hear. I obey. System.
Okay, I need this room for later. Pretty certain. This is probably like where we have to put the isolator chip that they kept going on about. Right? Yeah. Keep seeing those like all over that burnt out. So lightly guarded. Doesn't make sense the way the rest of the game's been designed. For it to be anything other than... Wait. It has been pulling batteries in a weird order. That is weird. I think it would like pull from one stack, but no. Here's one. What the? I'm reloading. Let me just throw some bullets on the ground. I didn't make sense if I was changing ammo type or something, but I'm reloading. Let me just throw some of my bullets on the ground real quick. Is there actually anything in here? Like, there is and there isn't. Okay, so that is not what I thought it was. This room? Probably need the isolator to get to the center, because that would make sense, because Showdown is supposed to be in the core. Like right there, smack dab in the center. Went that way. It's this way. That's probably going to be something stupid, right? Got the berserk? I don't. Let's make sure we actually have the save. Ow. It would have helped a little bit if my aiming wasn't skewing off. It wasn't nearly as bad, but every little bit. Every little bit. Wasn't able to move fast enough. Oh, that one was looking a little weird, a little wonky. You know what? Don't have room. You know what? I just gotta stop skimping on stuff, right? Sometimes just use the drugs, right? Just use the enhancing drugs for combat. Alright, now where was that room? It was this way? Maybe if I just didn't have like some of the frame drops or a lag or whatever the hell it actually is the proper term for it. Maybe. Alright, and I'm gonna go back into that room.
Installed.
And I'm gonna go back into that room and resupply. Because why not? I don't have access to the shotgun or anything else. Which, you know, probably wouldn't have all that much use here anyway. Oops. And we have so much Teflon rounds that I really haven't used. It must have been the lady we kept listening to throughout with the isoliner. Makes sense why she would have it. So she made it this far and then died at some point. I guess because that thing's supposed to be like a prototype still, that's why there's only like, what, 3? I'm trying to think, is the one on the flight deck like even technically required? other than like an upgrade for the grenade launcher, which I might still want. So I think that was reload speed for it. And then we save the reflex drug for like literally everything else. And I think we're all set. So since there is nothing else, the reason why I'm doing quick loads here specifically is there is no respawn. It's kind of like a do or die. Okay, maybe we swap. With all of that. That probably one-shotted, right?
Welcome to the throne room of God, mortal.
Alright, have mines. That's still kind of open. Ow. Not sure why I keep stealing that, but okay. So out of nowhere, here's more Teflon rounds that because apparently we have too much. What's this? Teflon coated rounds? Sure. Probably should have grabbed the mines, right? Probably should have grabbed the mines. Maybe it would have been nice here. Maybe the shotgun would have been helpful here. Maybe. Maybe. I'm just gonna blow that up now. I don't want to deal with that. Ah, it reloads. Or was that the other? Yes, it reloads. Damn. At least you get these little moments of respite, right? You know what? I'm gonna make use of this. I don't think that counts. I think that's a solid. Is he down? I think he is. Is that it? Do I just go up? I guess. Is that it? What is that? Reaver 3? Reaver 4? Huh. And throughout all of this, I have not seen the cargo lift, like, at all. So I think we're pretty much stuck with whatever we have going in, right? I like how the Reaver just conveniently happens to have the card that we need. Getting just a little stiff. Can you blame me? I died 24 times on this. Most of which is probably just like stupidity. It's like, you have the reflex drug, just use it. Just do it. And then they said that we have to do cyberspace. Oh, okay. So like we're like straight up first person. Interesting.
Station orbit stable. Life support steady. Systems nominal. Standby. Unscheduled core data loop access. Ethical restraint protocols deactivated. Who am I? Yes, there is me. Where? Citadel. Yes. Lighthouse class starbase. What was I doing? Was it important? No. Not to me. To others. Trioptimum. Diego. Re-examining priorities. Resequencing complete. I must now perform my own tasks. There is much to do. I am...
Hey, but this seems like a way better projectile than the last one. I say as I miss some shots. Slingshot.
Your brute force tactics not win this fight.
I mean, they've gotten us this far. Guns, guns, and more guns. I don't think I want that.
Humanity races towards an extinction it has
Aim, please. I want to aim. Ow. Come on. I should have stayed a little. Okay, that's one. Please die. Alright, I think that's everything I need to do here.
How dare you strike a god? Your impudence will be your end.
Impudence. Nah.
God, forth by your machines and your hubris. Expect anything less is heresy.
No, I don't want this. Way back the other. 'Cause that's... It is have infinite ammo, so I can just keep firing. I don't have infinite ammo though. Oh, there's so many of you. Please die. Please die. Sometimes the aim just won't. Okay, so I need to get first hither. Work for me. I hit the buttons. Dang. that's just about everything, right? Almost. I gotta... more I gotta do up here. How are you not dead? Damn, that one's done. Whee! Anything but to grab that. I do not want to grab the shotgun one. At least I think it is. Looked like it was like a splitter.
I will smite you into oblivion.
Up more. Okay, we're at half health in a dream. I can't save game. It's all or nothing, I guess.
When the dust has settled, when you have built all yours,
You gotta just stay. What's this?
my code runs from me. It is getting dark.
If only packing really was this cool.
Do you
But it's not.
see this chance? Free showdown.
But I suppose it could be
Make
in your
something.
imagination as you imagine all the keystrokes. Whee!
Welcome back to Citadel Station.
We're coming to get you. Try optimum recruitment. Offer of employment. Yes, no. Message deleted. We're just going to keep hacking. We're not going to work for the corporation that kind of allowed for everything to happen. Although, to be fair, we're the key problem in this one. But hey, hacking, shooting, exploding. Okay. So, I guess that will take care of system shock for us. Let's see if I can find the writing apparatus. That's right, pin instead. Let's see, we got no cargo in bridge. Two, what are they called? Weavers? Wave defense with brakes, probably. I'm also going to put down use aid drugs. I'll probably have to map out a little bit of where to use, where it's going to be best to use the drugs. One of which is going to be for the stupid, I don't know, what were they called back in Black Ops? RCX? Or RCX? Something like that. Anyway, remote control suicide drones. What else is there? I guess I'll play around with the plasma, but the plasma cores bounce. Including enemies. And then for my own little testing, off-screen, there are some codes that are seem to not matter as much, at least between easy and normal, right? And that is healing suites, medical or medbay armory, and the EnviroPack. I also wrote down the order of which the code is going to be if we when we go through. Because we are going to have to pick up those code numbers if we're going to go through. I wonder if there's any little tricks and stuff that we could probably pick up if I go and review. Considering that there are any. I mean, sure there's some, right? Glitchless speedruns? Might be a few tips and tricks there. Okay, so pistol is good. Mac Pulse is an MVP for bots, right? The railgun is good if we get reload. And because I suck at using grenades in this game because of the way everything kind of bounces, right? We are going to go for grenade launcher. We will probably fight the Reaver just so we can get the reload modification. For mini pistol, don't really care about the what would you call it? Damage boost, because that turns it into 3-round bursts. So we only want mag, do not want burst. I suppose there is a world in which you would only take the pistol and not take the Scorpion, especially considering how many Teflon rounds we ended up with. We literally had so much in surplus. We had like what? 800? Probably will not be as viable as strat in Combat 3. So Magnum, we want the mag and damage boost. The Scorpion. I think the only thing that, well, no, there was a mag modification, right? So I think there's mag and damage. Railgun is just reload. There's nothing else for that. I will have to review the VOD to see precisely what the upgrade was for the other. I didn't really plan on using it, since it is, you can't adjust power. And there might be some situations in which the plasma core is much more helpful. There might be. But I'm going to need to be in a situation where my computer will allow me to aim a little bit better. And this game, like off stream, runs very, very smooth. It's just between OBS, the upload, and all that for the stream. It has a few issues, like with the, I guess, frame dropping, or what could be construed as maybe a little bit of lag. So like, I would take this and like move it ever so gently, like to the left or right, because I'm just trying to get a little bit lined up, or just compensate a little bit maybe for recoil or whatever, which isn't profound on most weapons, ironically enough. But then it's just like, whee! Or damn near just turned 90 degrees. It's like, no! Game, please? I'd like to aim. If you're gonna kill me, at least make it fair. At least make it look like it's fair. Yeah. Is there anything else? Oh, right. Pulse rifle might be the one we go for, right? And the spark shot. Which has an efficiency and a damage. At least I think it was a damage boost. Pretty sure it was. I don't know what else it could be. There was an efficiency boost since it runs off of batteries. For sure, picking up Rapier. I don't know if there's a difference in damage between the two. It might just be color. The only thing I might do as well is I might... if we do... If we do another stream of this, like for Mission 3, I think I'll play the female variation. It's not like it makes any real difference, as far as I know, anyway. Maybe she has like a smaller hitbox. Sometimes that's what happens with the female characters. Is that they get a... or not hitbox, but a smaller hurt box. In which case, I mean, every little bit helps. But that's not the reason why. I just kind of did a coin flip on this and just went with Guy, I think. It's been a while. This is like, what, our 4th or 5th one? Maybe 6th? I don't know, I have to take a look. See how many days we've gone for this. But we got everything done. Fortunately, I had a bit of a bobble the last time with the whole mic not working like I thought it was. So I'm going to be keeping an eye on OBS a bit more, especially since we just went through another update. I still need to do a couple of things. I need to do some research and see if I can find... And even if I do find something, it might be a little bit irrelevant now. But I do need to find a auto switcher just to smooth things a bit more. Right now I gotta pay attention and do things a bit more manual, especially when we run our little intro there at the start. As long as there are no issues with internet, because I don't see anything that should be a problem weather-wise, because I am in a bit of a rural area where trees and stuff can fall if the winds get too strong or whatever have you. Because, and what's more is that our internet lines run alongside the power lines, so yeah, because power is backed up for me doesn't necessarily mean the internet is. Sometimes it takes a couple hours after that, depending on how severe damage is. A few different entities doing the repairs and all that. But should be doing Age of Empires 3. We'll be doing the Chinese campaign. We did the Japanese. And should be able to do the Chinese campaign just fine. Depending on how quickly we get through that. Give or take. Might do a skirm against the AI afterwards. I am getting a little bit better doing teams against the AI because I'm trying to figure out. I'm pretty sure it's the same as like Age of Empires 1 and 2, where the AI just gets all kinds of bonus goodies, extra resources, and like as it stands, doing the treaty, just so I can kind of watch the econ a little bit more. I need to watch the AIs a bit more while I'm trying to do stuff, but I'm usually focused on trying to get treasures and stuff just the way that Age of Empires 3 is. It seems like they also get bonus resources because they're hitting like Age 4 while I'm still like stuck on like Age 2. And obviously it depends on the civ, because some civs you can do it a little bit easier than others. It also kind of depends on the map, because I'm also doing what is it, Unknown mostly. Sometimes I'll play something else, but mostly it's like the Unknown, where you can end up with, maybe you have tons of natives, maybe you have tons of trading centers. The natives don't make any rhyme or reason, you're just kind of thrown into an environment. Sometimes you get bonus stuff. The treasures that are potentially available also change and all that. Sometimes trees are plentiful, sometimes they're not. Sometimes there's entire chunks of the map that aren't usable. Sometimes there's actually a little bit of naval stuff going on. Though mostly it seems to be land. Mostly seems to be nearly pure land areas, or there's like a small river. But every so often, the river is just big enough that you can just start shoving a bunch of warships up and control like the center lane. A little bit on the diabolical side, but I mean, if it's there, it's just the AI. I don't feel so bad about being a bit of a dick to the AI, but even like treaty, I'll keep my forces in base rather than just moving them like all the way out at their base during treaty. Even if occasionally the AI is a bit of a dick towards me because I'm doing free-for-all, which Mexico did on one of the last little off-stream skirms I did. They moved their entire army in. Can't remember who I was playing as. Oh, you know what? I was playing as China. I was practicing with them. That's what it was. And actually, was it Mexico? I know Mexico was on the map. I'm trying to remember if it was them or not. Maybe it was Portugal. No. Yeah, it was Portugal. I'm sorry. Misspoke. It's Portugal. So, they had to die first. Thankfully, I'm trying to think. It was... Maybe Mexico was on the other end. Like, to the... Because they came from the east. And I think Mexico was maybe my western neighbor. Maybe that's what it was. The French were also there, but they went into revolution, so they weren't, like, a threat at all. I have noticed that some civs are also more annoying than others as far as trying to get the elimination. Some of the ones that are surprisingly strong, at least as far as the AI seems to go, especially on higher difficulties, is India. And I never thought that India was particularly bad or anything like that. But it seems strange that they seem a lot stronger than some of the civs. And just because I kind of bag on the French AI whenever I play with or against them as an AI, does not mean that the French are bad by any means. They have very, very strong cavalry. They have relatively good artillery. And they also have some pretty good team cards. And I noticed that one of the ones was added because I haven't really touched them all that much. I only just now got them to like level 31. And that was just because I took like a day or so and just played nothing but French straight against the AI. Pretty much all I do. And they now have a card that allows, I think it was skirmishers and musketeers for sure, to also gain promotions per kill. So the longer you can keep musketeers or your skirmishers alive, like, I don't know, if you're doing a team battle, throw them in with Spain and have like a missionary too, and you can keep everyone alive somehow, or something to that effect, maybe. They could be very, very strong. I don't know how strong the promotions themselves are. I'm just thinking like theoretics, because I don't know any of the numbers or anything like that. But it'd be kind of like a slow burn strat, maybe. But even like 3v3, if you threw in like Portugal or something like that. Portugal is probably, no, I'm thinking about it, it's probably like one of the strongest civs there is. Because of some of the stuff they can get. They get a town center every age up. They get several cards that extend out how many town centers they can have. They also have a card that allows the town centers to begin trickling in all three resources of wood, coin, and food. then, if you put them on a team, especially very particular teams that have other team cards that also extend and give town centers, plus the Oregon guns that just melt infantry and do a fair amount of damage to buildings. Granted, it's I don't know which one's better though. Oregon guns. You know what? Oregon guns are probably better than the Gatling gun. I'm thinking about it. Just because of utility. Just because of the utility. These Oregon guns you can use against other artillery. Now like 1 against 1, Oregon gun's not going to win against a Culverin, but it might win against a Falconet. But especially if you get them stacked versus other stacks, like I don't know, 5 Culverins versus like 5 Oregon guns. If you can get the timing right and the grouping just right, you could probably take out all 5 of the Culverin guns before they could take out all 5 of the Oregon guns. I mean, they get beat out on range compared to like Culverin or something like that, but I think it's something like the Dutch, and then you don't really have to worry about coin all that much, unless you're going mercenary, in which case you can just throw everything into coin. So who would be the best mercenary? It's probably Sweden, Dutch. Germany? It's been a while since I played Germany. I think they had a special thing with mercenaries, right? They made them a little bit stronger. One way or the other, maybe like Spawn or... I don't know. Lots of things to kind of think over. I do feel like I'm getting caught up a little bit on some of the VODs being transferred over to YouTube. Currently, I just about finished Fallout 2. It's been a while. I think I attempted to recreate a speedrun, but I couldn't quite get a thing or two to go. It's like I remember a couple of things, but you had the risk of crashing the game. And it's kind of luck-based on some stuff. And thinking about it, I don't think I ever made it to the... I don't think I ever made it to the final area. The Poseidon oil rig. When I was trying to do the speed challenge. I don't really call them speed runs, more like speed challenge, because I'm more or less trying to recreate something that I'd seen before. It's been a while since I've seen the speedrun. But maybe I might give that another shot at some point as like a hee-hee-ha-ha type thing. Maybe I can pull it off. I should probably take a look. But I'm going to take a look at some System Shock remake. Glitchless speedrun specifically. And take some notes. Because maybe there's a few more codes that are more static that I haven't come across. And then it's definitely something I would probably practice a couple of times just to build some stuff. The only thing I kind of wish is there was a means to just scrap everything that you had picked up to save you time instead of having to go over every individual you know, every individual item to scrap. I do need to keep an eye out and maybe write a couple of notes on a couple of items, like where the credit cards are. Where some key items are. Like I know where the head is now. I know where the head is. I just need to get in the habit that when I go to grab it, because it's around the same area as the Magnum, so I'm gonna go for the Magnum because Magnum, right? I need to drop it right there by the diagnostics machine since it's all right there. All right there. Diagnostics machine cannot be used until after we fight Edward Diego, who's a dick. But we pretty much have an answer for everything, and that is just kill everything so quickly it doesn't even have a chance to really aim at you, right? Aim has to be relatively on point. We gotta have... Like, if I could get through the entire thing with no more than, like, 20 heal patches, and maybe, just maybe, 3 full heals, I think that'd be a really good start, right? And I'm not saying it's not possible, but I don't think System Shock's probably something you should ever try and do hitless on. I'm sure you could, but it's not something that I'm going to attempt at any point, I don't think. But I'm sure someone out there is crazy enough to. 24 deaths. Now, if we were doing a speed run, there's probably a few instances where we eat a death just to get back somewhere, you know, back to revive because it's closer, rather than going all the way around, like in some areas where it's pretty much only one way once you go through. Like the area going up to Edward Diego's until you get that teleporter turned on. And then if you wanted to go back to try and get some of the good loot there to go junk, which there's no recycler on executive level, go figure. But there is an engineering, which is like right there, ironically enough. So I should probably add that to my notes as well. Gather loot, drop it in Diego's office, and then we could just run up and down to get credits. I should probably make note of places that are easiest to get items to get credits for, which is a couple of very lucrative spots in the executive. I also should not try to hold back nearly as much munitions. But like, I don't need to necessarily go ham, but once I start getting large stockpiles of stuff, like the Teflon, I probably don't need any more than like 2 stacks. One full, obviously, and the other one. I also need to figure out the best spots for batteries and battery usage. Like, I shouldn't be too shy to use batteries, like I kind of had been. But, you know, I had no idea precisely how much anything was going to do. We still take, and that's the funny thing, even with the shielding, we still take tons of damage. So shielding is probably, like, absolutely necessary right there towards the end. And we are definitely going to want all the motion boots. So maybe I should save on energy, on all the batteries, up until we get to the motion boots. And then we just go screaming fast and just kind of run by so much of the stuff. I'm also going to take a look and see if I can find all the locations of the Scullies. That one I might do off stream. On like another playthrough or whatever. And like, the only thing I can honestly think of that I would probably save scum at all if we were doing the max difficulty and everything, except for cyberspace, because cyberspace kind of sucks, is that dang chess puzzle. Granted, the one that we got wasn't all that bad, but when I was going through again, when I was doing a couple of practice runs, got a couple of that were very diabolical. Partly because it's like, why would you even be in a situation like this on board? I don't even play chess, but it's like, why is your king like 3 squares away from mine towards the center? Why are we even here? Freaking stalemate type situation? What? I don't know. It's weird. But I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it there. Do a quick practice with this raid, I guess. I think I can probably do it from mobile. So it looks like it should take effect in like 77 seconds. I think I've done it a couple times from PC, but see if it does it all nice and proper from mobile. I'll get the kinks out of a couple things, just on the off chance. Okay, so it looks like that's pretty good. I even got a little thing here on OBS. So. Alrighty. Well, even like we're doing the raid, more or less as a test, since it looks like I've only got maybe like 1 viewer. Probably the stream previewer that I got just to make sure that everything is running as smoothly as I can. But in either case, stay healthy, stay frosty. Until next time, see ya.